What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel.
That's one small step for a man, one giant leap.
Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
Good morning, everybody. Today is the release day for this game. It's now actually out into early access. And I actually got a media press version of the game last week, and I streamed it over the weekend. And I was pleasantly surprised. This game is really, really good. I got a suggestion last week while I was streaming Cataclysmo, and somebody had mentioned they were excited for the Crush, and I'm like, what the hell is the Crush? Or Crust or whatever, right? And I went and looked it up, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I later got a key from the developers for the media press version. And so I was like, oh, cool. And I didn't actually consider immediately streaming it until Saturday. But yeah, this game is really good. It's a base builder, colony sim, factorial elements. Got a story narrative. Little auction not included vibe. What else can I tell you? Let me see if I can just read you the description here off their Steam page. It says, automate a lunar base as you become the savior of humanity, exploring the future on the moon, Minecraft research, and trade resources with Earth in this gripping narrative base builder. It also reminds me of Imagine Earth, and I really enjoyed Imagine Earth and the story and the campaign. So there's that element in this game. And some Offworld Trading Company, because you need to take on contracts and I guess, provide the resources to meet the contract. Alright, so let's jump to the game here. Hang on, before then, let's take a look at the settings and make sure everything's right. Nothing got reset, because this is the latest version, 9.2.31. I was playing an older version over the weekend, and I believe in this version, the character Robert's actually got a portrait now. So I bumped this up to every 20 minutes for the save. I increased the scaling by 1, that's fine. No edge scrolling. My graphics, this is my Windows mode, my resolution, it's fine. Frame rate's not capped because we have VSync already. Alright. Let's enable that as epic as well. Okay, I'm alright with these settings. Close out of that. So we're not going to continue from our Saturday's run, because now that I know how to play the game so much better, there were mistakes that I've made, I definitely know how to do it on my second pass. So we're going to start a new game. And we are going to do the tutorial because it's very short. It goes right into the storyline. And we showcased the tutorial on Saturday, and it did not have Robert's portrait. And so this should have it. So we'll do this. So let's go ahead and click. And so this here, the reason why I made a comment about this being a loading screen, because when I first played the original 9.1 version, I actually thought this was the game screen itself, because usually, you know, when you start off with the game, they have this little pop-up. I thought I was actually playing the game.
HB-11 capsule is delivered to the launch pad. Ready for ascent. Over. Copy that. Start the launch procedure.
Platform 1 is ready for launch. Over.
Launch control. Initiating countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Mayor Tranquilitatis Logistics to incoming transition. Please state your intentions. Over.
Alice to MT Logistics. We have received clearance and hold a signed contract with Mr. Halloway for our mining operations in this designated sector. We're here to commence our activities as scheduled. Over.
MT Logistics to Alice. We weren't informed of your early arrival. We've just finished building the elevator for your drones to access the underground facilities. At the moment, all the electricity is being used to charge the batteries as we prepare for night. We can't route power to the elevator right now. I suggest you keep your mining buddies in orbit for the next 2 weeks while we wait for the sun to come up, sweetheart.
We made it here right on schedule, but waiting for the next morning on the moon, a whole 2 weeks of downtime, is utterly unacceptable. This could jeopardize our entire mining contract. We need a better plan. And the name's Alice, not sweetheart.
Yeah. So yeah, the comment that I also got off of my YouTube page was about how tiny that little subtitle is. Yeah, I think the developers need to fix that little subtitle on that little slight intro at the start here. But yeah, I think that's the only time that subtitle is tiny. Yeah, I think that's the only time. That might have been something they overlooked. I don't recall having any other tiny little subtitles, so don't take that as the rest of the game. I did increase the UI scaling, so for some reason that did not update with it. Alright, so I need to pause this, right? Because time is ticking. Alright, so yes, click, right?
Good afternoon, Director. This is Alice, your Vice President. We have a bit of a situation here, but I'm already on it. First, let's test our connection. Give this dialog box a click if you're hearing me loud and clear. Then we can proceed.
Okay.
Connection solid. That's a start. Give me a few minutes to secure our landing clearance. Feel free to soak in the sights while you wait. I'm sure you have a great view of the moon from your orbital station.
Okay.
So, Robert, do we have a deal?
Alright, so, W, A, S, D to move the camera, Q and E to rotate, and mouse wheel zoom in and out. And then we're going to wait for her to get a landing permit. My middle mouse button, holding down, allows me to free rotate. I'm rotating based on clicking the middle mouse button. This is the tutorial. It's very short. It leads into the storyline, but I feel that the tutorial is actually part of the storyline, because you wouldn't know about these characters otherwise.
Let me be clear. A 2-week power outage equals job loss and a costly lawsuit for me. I don't care who you are, get Halloway on this. But no power for you and your toys until sunrise. We just don't have extra electricity right now.
Okay. So they did update the Robert icon, and his artwork is actually different, I think, from the version 9.1. I didn't actually post the version 9.1 on my YouTube. I actually cut that portion out. But yeah, the version on my YouTube is right now 9.2.13, I think. Anyways, let's go ahead and continue.
Look, Robert, you and I got off on the wrong foot. Our drones were originally designed for autonomous construction and repair, and we've brought the necessary resources. Grant us landing permission, and we'll handle the power situation ourselves.
Also, the other thing I wanted to note is the voiceover sets for Alice and Robert. They're completely different than the version that was released a long time ago, the 9.1, and I think the demo or whatever.
This benefits both of us. More solar panels for you, and we could land our toys and get going. They also can handle the repairs. So, should I update Mr. Holloway on our successful collaboration?
All right, Alice. You have permission to land. Make sure your fancy drones don't break anything. Over and out.
Over and out.
Director, it's your call. Permission to land has been granted. Show this Bob the Builder that we can fix this.
Alright, let's fix this.
Objective achieved.
Alright.
Choose a place to land the pods near the elevator. To do this, click on the notification on the left side of the screen and select an appropriate location.
Okay, that's cargo pod with resources. And this is cargo pod with drones.
Director, your primary responsibility is to ensure resource extraction and processing in our logistics hub on the Sea of Tranquility. Currently, it depends on external supplies. If you can address this issue, even partially, rest assured, we'll secure long-term contracts for you in the years to come.
Okay, Mr. Holloway. Good morning, Gab Kronos.
I personally vouched for your mission to the board. I'd hate to send you home with nothing. Better help me convince these old-timers that you are a promising team, and your work is the future.
No, my work's the future.
Absolutely, Mr. Holloway. Both the director and I are immensely grateful to you. Our focus is on establishing a long-term partnership, and we'll do our utmost to make it a reality. You can count on us.
Yeah, this whole narrative structure is very similar to the Imagine Earth. That's another great game, by the way, if you don't know or haven't heard of it. I highly recommend checking that out. It's on my YouTube channel.
To get started, select the required modules on the construction panel and place their holograms on the moon's surface. The drones will perform all construction tasks automatically.
Okay. That's probably going to tell me to place it along here.
Director, place the holograms of solar panels on the highlighted sites. Our drones will pick up necessary resources and begin construction.
Okay. This is a fresh run, brand new run at the start. We just started the tutorial because I wanted to see all the new changes. And I'm holding the Shift key so I can click on this all at once. So fresh run today. But the game did get a lot of updates over the weekend, I noticed. I was actually on their Discord talking to the developers. So here at the top is our credits, how much money we have. This is the power that we're generating based on the solar panels. This is the battery capacity and our current power stored in the battery. This is water, oxygen, the number of drones we have. This is the number of colonists we have on this on the base. And this is CPU capacity. So everything that we build has a CPU requirement. And the maximum we can have is 250. I actually never hit that limit, so at least on my playthrough on Saturday. For reputation, this is for when we do trading with other factions and corporations. These here are research points. There's 3 different types of research. And currently we're not generating any research points.
Objective achieved.
Would you look at that? They've actually built them. Not a bad start at all. Alice, can you hear me? Your drones did a good job. Faster than I expected. All the energy from these panels will go to you. But if you want to work at night, you need to take care of saving it now. For this, you're going to need some batteries.
Alright, so the problem right here is that we actually haven't connected the solar panels. I was waiting for them to do that, or to tell me to do that, because I didn't want to skip ahead if it breaks the tutorial.
Well, thank you for your unwavering faith in our abilities, Robert. And I hope we've convinced you that we know what we're doing. And now our suddenly efficient drones will be busy building batteries. Director, he's absolutely right. A night on the moon is almost 14.5 Earth days without the sun, and we do need batteries. Build 4 of them next to the solar panels.
Okay, so the question is, why do you need materials when you have money? Well, some of this, you can't just buy the materials right away. Because once you start buying it, you're going to deplete this. This money actually does not grow unless you actually sell your resources. So that's why you're going to need materials. And the other thing too that the tutorial hasn't mentioned yet, I don't think the tutorial even talks about it, But on the top right corner here is actually a timeline bar, a night and day cycle, and the time right here basically advances. I think this is the year or something, right? 2080. And so this bar right here is kind of like an auction not included, but instead of being represented by an asteroid circular and then the dial moves, it's actually just moving to the left, and so the moon is rotating in this situation. So right now we're on the sunlight period of the moon, and then when the moon hits the dark period, we're not going to get any power. So this needs to build up and get stored as much as possible. And again, the demo has not, or not the demo, the tutorial here has not told us to do the wiring. You see how this is not connected to the grid? But I don't want to jump ahead because I'm afraid that I might break the tutorial or they'll tell me I need to. So we'll hit continue here. So we'll build some batteries. I'm gonna rotate and place the batteries, and it wants me to do a charging station. This is for the robots or the drones. So we'll place that there, and I'll unpause. But yeah, this 69 whatever credits is not enough to get anything done. We're gonna need a lot more money. And the only way to get more money is get more materials. Where's this guy going? He's the cargo truck. Alright, let's go ahead and speed this up a little bit. So the drones can do their thing.
Objective achieved.
Well, your drones really know how to build. Now use the wiring tool and connect the solar panels and batteries.
There you go.
Next, you just need to power up the elevator and you'll gain access to the underground level.
Uh-huh.
Switch to the utilities mode and select the wiring tool. You can right-click to quickly access the tool. Shift consecutive wiring.
Okay, let me pause this. And we're going to connect it. None of this really matters because, well, I don't want to jump ahead and give you guys spoilers since I know what's going on.
Now that everything is up and running, let's get down to business. Switch to the underground level by pressing tab.
The tutorial's off by 1, by the way. Okay, underground tab.
Objective achieved.
The objective achieve voice AI reminds me a lot of the Command and Conquer series. Now that everything is up and running, let's get down to business. I did the tab.
Great! To start mining, build the drone configuration module. The elevator transfers power from the surface to the underground level. No need to worry about that.
Where do I build that? Oh, thank you. Uh-huh. I don't know if they... I don't know if this carries over into the tutorial or the story mode. It depends on my positioning. Find out. The underground part hyped me so much. Don't know why, but I always like city building in special limited environment. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're in the underground mode now, which goes into like a Evil Genius layer. That game Evil Genius. Dungeon Keeper. Theme Hospital, Galacticare.
Now wire it to the elevator to power the module.
I love the music, too. It reminds me of the TV show The Expanse.
Pardon my curiosity, but how are you going to extract lunar regolith with cargo robots? I'm far from a robotics expert, of course, but it seems like we have more questions than answers at this point.
Mr. Robert.
That's an excellent question, Robert, and I'd be delighted to answer it. However, I need to wrap up some things first. The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into mining drones and vice versa.
Okay. Wants me to convert 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now let's have the drones excavate an area measuring 50 standard units. In the meantime,
Oops. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
I'll have a chat with our curious Bob.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna mine.
To order the drones to start the evacuation, you need to use the highlighting tool and mark areas for digging. The mining drones will do the rest.
Alright, mining drones will do the rest. Alright, so...
Robert, to answer your question, our company has been providing repair and maintenance services for robotics and mining equipment for over 10 years.
Alright, so the mining tool, where you select and mark stuff, it's actually color-coded based on clicks. So the first time I do it like this, it's going to color-code that as orange, and this means that this is the first round, this is the first priority, right? I let go and I click somewhere else like this, that means that this will be the second priority. So it goes from the red to orange down to green. You can actually set something as high priority. So let's say I want this to be done first. It will actually make it red. So all red is like the top level. So now what's going to happen is the drones will go mine this, then they'll go here, and then they'll go here. So let's say I go like this. It now changes another color. And that changes another color, right? And as so forth and so forth, right? I think green is the last priority.
We were involved in the development and maintenance of technology for lunar mining along with the first industrial expeditions to the moon, even before the construction of the space elevator and the full-scale development of the moon by mankind.
Now they're doing the reds. There's probably nobody living in that base. It's only automated drones. That's correct. There's nobody here. For some reason, Robert is there, but I guess he's not being represented. Hey, Joe Black, thank you for that.
And I'm pleased to inform you, Robert, that by pooling our vast experience, we have been able to develop and implement multifunctional drone technology that can be re-equipped for a variety of tasks.
I mean, there's a slight plot hole here because Robert is technically on the base, but he's not represented here and in this little thing, and there's no habitat made for him. So I don't know where he's been living on this little moon base. But you'll see, you'll get all this when the story progresses in the storyline. Devs need to pay attention to this little plot hole here, but anyways.
Did I answer your question in enough detail, or should I send you a set of materials for review? I can throw in a set of coloring books especially for you, so you can quietly make your downtime in the workplace more enjoyable.
Alright, Alice, I get the hint. You do your job and I'll mind my own business. By the way, I'll grab a few coloring books as souvenirs for the kids. I'll be heading home in about 2 weeks.
Okay.
Director, I understand that I can be difficult at times, but your Alice is quite remarkable. She reminds me of my ex-wife.
We're all still on the same channel, Robert.
So, what's up with those coloring books?
I'll send them to your wife along with some flowers. She's not likely to get them from her husband.
Alright, so we just completed the tutorial. Director, you have successfully completed the training and can continue the story campaign. Or, go to the main menu and choose another mode. Seek a balance between survival and exploration. Experiment with different strategies and lead your company to success. We are counting on you. Alright, thank you for counting on me. We're not going to go back to the main menu. We're just going to continue the campaign. And this will load the story mode. So that's the same thing as going to the main menu and clicking on story mode. We'll do that.
Wait. We're getting distress signals from everywhere. Director, the alert system isn't malfunctioning. We have to check.
Oh, they added that. I think they added that. Huh. I remember seeing that. Okay. I think it's supposed to load out of this. We're supposed to get a loading screen next. Right now it's stuck for some reason. There we go. Here, this is the loading screen. Now it's loading into the storyline.
This is an emergency broadcast. We have detected an imminent asteroid collision with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and the number of casualties. At this moment, our teams are working tirelessly to restore communication with lunar outposts. For those still on the moon, be aware that we are mobilizing all available resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and ration your supplies until further notice. Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds. Stay tuned for updates. Over and out.
I repeat, Crust has declared a state of emergency of the first degree. Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency and report their status. Conserve energy and resources, and await further instructions.
Alright, so we no longer work for Mr. Hallow, because this guy, Crust, has taken over all control, right? All complex resources facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. Right, all remaining facilities should switch to emergency frequency. Right, okay. So, let's go ahead and unpause. Or sorry, click OK.
What's happening? Director, can you hear me? We're receiving reports that a meteorite collided with the moon and the state of emergency has been declared. Director, confirm you're on the line right now.
Okay, Alice. No need to panic.
You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry. Director, there's still no signal from the personnel of the base. I'll try again, but my hope is dwindling.
Right here. Director, there's no signal from the personnel of the base. I'll try it again, but hope is dwindling. There was no personnel to begin with at the base, because I pointed out to you the plot twist. The colonist count was 0. Oh, and you were saying plot twist, Robert is a robot. That's a possibility too. They're taking a page out of the Alien storyline, right? That one guy was a robot the whole entire time. Spoilers alert if you haven't seen the original Aliens movie.
Robert, come in. Robert, do you copy? Robert, damn it, come in.
Uh-oh.
There appear to be no survivors. I'm glad you were on the orbital station when the collision happened. I suggest you stay there as long as possible.
I will.
We should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Okay. Okay, so we need to install some solar panels. Install batteries. So all that work we did earlier got destroyed. And I think the only thing we have left are drones, right? Somehow we have 12 drones. It's a little plot hole here, right? There was 8 drones. I believe there was 8 drones, right? I think we sent down like 8 drones. Suddenly we have 12 drones. That was a little weird, right? We mysteriously got an extra set of 4s. Extra 4 drones. Install the panel, right? So we lost the technology to build medium for some reason. Right? We were building mediums earlier. Now we can only build small. I'm thinking, how do I want to do this? I'm gonna do a little different from my tutorial, or my other playthrough. Because I started off doing smalls this way. I'm gonna salvage all this too, because now I know how to research to get to the salvage thing. Well, let's start with this side then. Wants 5, right?
Judging by the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from our mission, but the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of questions.
It does, doesn't it? A shift, right? Alright, I'm gonna build 6? I don't know. I'll build 4 for now, 5 for now. Just because we might not have enough resources. So I don't want to get too carried away. I know. Hang on. Let me remove that, because I did that wrong. Let's just do what they want us to do first.
Is that all the head of the research department can say? Somewhere far away there was an explosion and we don't know the cause?
Oh my god, she's so condescending.
Because scientists are working with proven facts, not speculating on fragmentary evidence. Much more data would be needed to reach the conclusions.
I can't do anything with this money buying anything else because I need a landing pad. I don't have the research for the landing pad. So all this money does nothing for us. I mean, some of these things do require money to build. So that's what this money is going to be for. Not to buy materials. Alright, we're going to unpause. Yeah, for some reason we got 12 drones. But yeah, deconstructing the stuff does get you 100% materials back. In case anyone wants to know, like, what happens when you dismantle something. But I'm gonna follow the tutorial steps, or the quest steps. Because jumping ahead might throw some things off. I've jumped ahead before, and then the quest just automatically skips sometimes. So it's not bad, I guess. But we'll miss out on some of the dialogues.
We have electricity, but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Let's start with repairing the elevator to gain access to the underground level. Then build a charging station for the drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected to the power network.
Okay. So let's go do that.
Director, we're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand. Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix that.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ledger. That's fine. And we'll put the drone charging station right here. That way it's in between them.
You can't build here.
Oh, because of the salvageable? Right here. Right here. Alright, how's that? Oh wait. It's not working out, huh? That can't be linked there. Shit. Forgot. That's fine. Let's just go ahead and build a tower here. That has to be removed. Okay. Yeah, so let me show you what that's all about. So the yellow dot means that it is available for connection and currently has up to 2 ports. So this here is using already the 2 ports by connecting to this and then to this. So red means no more port is available there. So this is the charging station. So the fact that I went from here to here means that I can't use that to piggyback over to here. This is not the version 1.0. This is early access. This is 9.2.31. But this is the launch day version. Release early access launch day version. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. What's the use of the charging station? For the robots to the drones. All the robots have like a battery. So when they run out of battery, before they run out of battery, they go and they charge. So that is the port.
The explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
Okay, the explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may be still mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what's left. Great, sure. Hit the tab key. So right now, we are in the daylight phase of the moon. As you can see here, this timeline right here, this section right here is all daylight. So that will allow us to charge up. And the tab on the right here is basically all the resources we have. There's more, but oops. Oh, it doesn't have an out opening here. Yeah, so it's not showing us everything here. But this tab, in the other version I played, there was like a button here that lets you expand this outward, which is also the same as this here. It was like 2 different locations that you can do that. I think they might have decided to remove it. I don't know. Oh, never mind. There is a tab here. So here we go. So you can actually expand it and see more, which is the same as the top row, as you can see, right? So there's just 2 locations to see the information. And then this stuff here is the raw. And then the stuff here is the refined, or it's produced stuff. I think this last column is also produced stuff. So this segment right here needs to be refined and processed. And these are additional goods. Or high-level goods, or whatever it is. So hang on, before I mess around with it, I want to make sure I have enough materials. Alright, I'm not going to go off rails, or off the tutorials, because I'm afraid that we might not have enough to do whatever else that's tutorial is asking us. But this section right here, we're definitely going to need more battery. Or sorry, we're definitely going to need more solar panels. I think the battery is fine the way it is. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't even need all of that. Alright, let's go ahead and go to the underground.
Director,
Oops.
we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level. Connect the elevator and electrical pole with wires, so we can see the scale of the damages.
Now, it glitched for a second with that news announcement. I don't know if we lost some sort of dialogue. Alright, so we need to connect this to this.
Objective achieved.
That's better. I see that we have a module to produce smart concrete, but we have an urgent need to resume production of steel and silicone.
Okay.
Director, I have an idea. First, convert 5 drones into miners, and we'll proceed.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
The drone reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into mining drones and vice versa.
Okay. So they gotta go in there and get converted.
We have smelting furnaces, but to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones.
Okay.
Director, we have access to iron and silicone veins. Assign drones to mine the resources from the veins to supply the processing modules with raw materials.
Okay, will do, Alice.
Enter excavation mode and assign mining drones to mine resources directly from a vein.
Okay, will do. Oh, sorry. It's, hang on. It's this. This is what they want us to do. There. So we're mining it directly from the vein.
You can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
Okay. And then this other stuff here is the one drone can actually do this. Since we put two minings on that one and 2 on that one. And then we're producing silicone. You have access to the game speed change tool. Select the appropriate speed using the interface or hotkeys 1, 2, 3. This will help speed up the process of building modules. Or you can use the pause to plan your future base in a more calm manner. Okay. What is the point of the single regolith processor once you have the many versions? They have an upgrade for single, but once you get the multi, don't see the point of having a single. I didn't use the multi. I don't know what the difference is. I mean, one could just be for dedicated purpose, and it could just be like a Rails thing. And one might just cost more than the other. Like, you know, like you need more resources, right? Or you're short on resources, you don't want to do the multi. But it is something you have to upgrade first. So maybe it could be something that you need to use as a stepping stone. I can't do the research right now, so I can't open it up to tell you. Yeah, it's not available to me. But we'll look at it in a bit once we get to that bridge. Oh, the silicone seems to be slow here. Which one's the silicone? Okay. Add another one there. Drone's idle. Can we add more? Oh, we can't add more, huh? We can't add more drones. Alright, well, let's speed this up, I guess. How much resource do we have? Can I build more batteries? Not batteries, sorry, solar panels. I do have enough, right? My mistake when I played on Saturday was not paying attention to the power generation and not paying attention to this moon cycle thing. This didn't click to me until later on. So you definitely want to add more solar panels. How much was it? 2? Yeah.
You can't build here.
Oh, red. Yeah, this area is not buildable. Hang on, let me go back to the tool here. My 64, I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. We should be generating a little bit more juice, right? Than the initial 5. Maybe a little bit more. Let's not that expensive, right? We have the resources. Well, I don't know. I think it's the silicone is the slight bottleneck. And this guy is producing bricks. This guy is producing steel. That guy is producing silicone. So he's taking the silicone oxide, which is what we're mining over here, and extracting it directly from the vein. The regolith along the walls do have a small percent chance of getting it, I believe. Oh, they moved it. That used to be like right over here. Huh. Pretty sure that used to be like right over here, unless this is covering it. Oh, because we used it, it started going down. We had it. Started getting consumed. Oh. That's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It wants us to have 20 in the inventory. Even though we actually produced 20. Alright, so we are on the dark side of the moon phase now, right? As you can see, we're not generating any power. And now we are using the power that is stored up in the battery. And that part was not explained to us during the tutorial. Like, this was not explained, and this was not explained. But that's okay. I mean, now, you know, I know how to play, so I can actually give you this walkthrough. We made the mistake of, I think, overproducing the batteries last time. We should have been producing more power to fill this meter up. Hey, Kakoi. Good morning.
Director, you can never have too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing module, which may not be the most efficient way, but it's good enough to start with.
Okay, Mr. Ratchet.
The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here. Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the resources we need. Free drones will deliver the regolith to production themselves.
Did he say evacuation? Or excavation? I could have sworn he said evacuation. I think he misread that. It's excavation. Assign them to the evacuation.
Here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company FASM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generously for an urgent order. I'm still looking into the matter, but be prepared to devote all resources to this effort if you want to maximize the benefits. I'll return as soon as new information becomes available.
Okay, this guy, his name is Ledger. On Saturday, this text right here was actually all in Russian text. So now we actually know what that Russian text meant. It's actually contract system. Okay. Hey, Luki Va, thank you for that follow. Yeah, no OnlyFans right now. Someday, one of these days. I think before then, I would probably have to have a hot tub stream first. And some Just Dance running. And maybe some yoga, right? Yoga stretches. Oh. Alright, so this. What do you need? You need regolith, right? Is it not connected? It's connected to the power. Let's go ahead and... I don't want to mess with that. I don't think we have enough regolith, do we? No, we don't. Alright, so we need a mine for regolith. Alright, so this thing here needs regolith to actually produce the bricks. And so we're short 128 to get going, right? So, what we need to do now is do some mining. And then take these guys off the rig. Or the veins. So that way we can start getting the concrete going. As long as you send feet pics on Snapchat for the low cost of $7.99 a month, it's okay. Jeez. Funny, funny. Only for subs. Only for subs. Okay. So now the concrete is flowing because we're actually digging the regolith from the walls. I mean, I know what to do, I just don't want to go off the script here. Because I already played this for like 14 hours, 14 and a half hours on Saturday. I really enjoyed it a lot. I was very surprised.
Objective achieved.
Chatter.
Well, that's a start. There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
Okay. What else you got for me?
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on the screen.
Okay, you do that.
Attention. This is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks. Request assistance from anyone who hears this message. All crew members are ordered to take shelter in Block 4. I repeat.
Over and out.
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already contacting Crust to report it.
Okay, you do that, Alice.
Director, my name is Clyde Draper. and I lead the Crust search and rescue operation. We are aware of the situation with Hope 2, and are already developing an evacuation plan. There's still a chance to restore resource mining and production at your facility, and it's in our mutual interest for you to assist us. We need a place to accommodate the rescued crew, and your base is the most suitable candidate for this. Crust will provide you with the necessary equipment and scientific resources to carry out the assigned tasks.
There's still a chance to restore resource mining production at your facility, and it's our mutual interest for you to assist us. We need a place to accommodate the rescued crew. Your base is the most... Okay. They'll provide us equipment and scientific resources? Okay. I need some advice.
With all due respect, Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, we must do so.
You don't share my doubts, Alice?
With all due respect, Alice, altruism has clouded your judgment. Crust is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring production and resuming shipments to Earth, where resources are urgently needed right now.
Yeah, I agree with this guy, Mr. Ledger.
Also, I've negotiated a prepayment with FASM. We can use their funds if we start reestablishing the contract system now.
Yeah.
But all you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology Crust will provide. It's worth as much as our base in its current state.
Huh.
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case.
Let's see here. Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. Have to focus on construction of living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of the meteorite case. Alright.
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technologies for us to carry out a rescue mission. If you accept Crust's offer, you will lose access to the FASM contract, for which the corporation is willing to pay upfront.
I'll accommodate the station crew at my base. Work in progress. I'll get resources for... I'll get technology for 180 days. We'll focus on restoring supply deliveries to Earth. Normal difficulty. High difficulty. But it's work in progress. Work in progress. I don't know about that. That one is good because I take the money, I actually can get my own resources. Right, so I take this money, I actually could get the same amount of technology points, right? But the money will allow me to do the contract system. This technically is harder than this. Because I have to, I get the contract system, I have to depend on that. Is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technology for us to carry out a rescue mission. High difficulty, but it's a work in progress. It was broken. I believe on Saturday we went with the bottom, right? I don't know about the work in progress part. Let's go with the bottom.
I hear you. Crust is capable of organizing a rescue operation independently, but the explosion damaged the system for communicating with the nearest facilities. You need communication for full operations on the moon, and we need it to rescue the crew of Hope 2. Your base is the closest to the repeater, and we can provide the equipment for the repairs. It's a mutually beneficial proposal, Director, but I understand if you want to discuss it with your colleagues again.
Yeah, let's have a conversation with our colleagues.
If we decide to resume supplying, we'll need to interact with others to share the resources, and to do so, we have to establish communication.
Sure.
Fixing a repeater is no big deal, but the Crust equipment isn't just lying around. We've already been offered it twice. There may not be a third time.
Crust is requesting your assistance in restoring the communication system on the moon in exchange for equipment to perform work on the transponder.
Well, I don't have a choice now, right? I guess I'll take the offer.
Pleasure doing business with you. We'll send you the rover scout and the coordinates for the repeater shortly.
Thank you for that.
Don't call me cynical, but the best we can do under the current circumstances is try to salvage the equipment that miraculously survived.
Well, let's not waste any time. Professor, you prepared a research plan before starting the expedition, didn't you?
Absolutely. First, we need to increase production. We have smelting furnaces, but we need extractors and refineries to extract the oxides.
Good news, everyone. Good news.
Director, research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
Good news, everyone. We got some research points. The science division on Earth is giving us 100 points for 400 days. Very nice of them. So this is right here, right? We already have that knowledge. What did he say? He wants underground mining. Underground mining, right? Build 2 extractors and then connect the extractors to the network. Yep, alright. We want this one, right? Good news, everyone. I'm no longer wasting science points because we're paused. Alright, so let me explain to you what's happening here. At the top of the screen, these are basically science points. This is the rate that we're earning them. We're currently earning 0. We're currently earning 100 of the orange science. And we don't have anything of the green science, right? And the source of where we're getting this 100 is coming from Earth, and it's going to last for 400 days. Okay. Later on, we can set up our own science lab, or later on, we can also do contracts where whoever we complete the contract will say, hey, we'll give you some science points for the next 90 days or something like that, right? It could be like 90 points or 60 points. And so that's another way for you to gain these points. Our research lab, I think, only generates 4 passively. It might generate more if we have Colonists. And then there is a, well, spoilers alert. There is another lab, a paid lab somewhere on the moon, if we discover it, where we can exchange, we can rent the lab by saying, hey, we're going to pay you X amount of credits, that's this money over here, in exchange for X amount of science points for X amount of days, right? So that is available to us to generate science points. And we need science points for different things. So right now, this is our daily income over here. And each of these tabs, basically, are broken down into different... well, this guy's going to explain to you in a second here. So I don't want to jump ahead, because I know he's actually going to say something about it. But for now, I just want to give you a brief overview of what's happening. So I'm clicking on this, and it uses 100 orange science. And we're not wasting any blues, we're not wasting any greens, right? When we got that alert message earlier, it says science points being wasted. That means that we're getting this regardless for the next 400 days. If we don't use it, we lose it. That's how the science points system works. If you don't use it, you lose it over time. All right, hopefully that helps you guys understand how that works. Alright, so now we are researching the underground mining. We need to build 2 extractors on the vein. So we gotta finish the research first. And then we connect the extractors to the network with the wires. We'll do that when the time comes. Let's see here. Can we make a storage yet? Let's make a storage because right now... Okay, so what's happening here is production storage is full. And so this here will not continue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this. And I'm going to put it right over here. We have rails. We do not have rails yet. Okay. Well, that's fine. Even if we don't have rails, what they'll do is they'll manually deliver it. But I do want to get a storage box set up. And you have to... Each storage box can only store one type of item. Or at least the small one. And then I'm going to go back to the surface. And I'm going to prep my solar panels here. So that way we get a better charge for the next cycle. Because I made a mistake of not getting enough during my my other playthrough. Alright, so let me pause. So now we have the underground mining. And we're still getting 100 orange. So that means we need to actually put it to some use. Let me go ahead and start up on that. The guy's probably gonna... Well... Let me start it on that since it won't finish anyways for a while. I want to at least put it somewhere. Since it says we're wasting points. And yeah, see... The scientist guy didn't say, hey, you're wasting points. But he really should help us out and say something. Right? So now we build extractors. Okay, this thing here. And do we have enough? Yeah, we do have enough components. Alright, so I'm going to place that on this dude. Okay, that's a 9x9, right? Yeah, I guess I'll see it there. No, I'll do it right over here. No, is it? Yeah, it is a 9x9, right? Alright, so we're good.
Don't forget that extractors need electricity. Hold down shift to build a chain of utility poles.
Alright, well I gotta click on this guy. We'll come back to you once it's built. Thank you for trying to tell me about the shift. Let me go ahead and clear this out a little bit more. Let me red alert this. Okay. I guess 5 is just fine for now. Let me go back. I could probably just click on it. Go. Start getting the other side too, right? That's only what? 8 out of 9. without telling me where it was. 9 out of 9, right? 9 out of 9. Eh, 9 out of 9. I'll take it. Cool. Hey, Mad Raven, man. Good morning. Old shit. Can I cancel this? Do it again. Cancel. We'll just do that for now. I can always readjust it later. We got a scanner for that and a scanner for that, huh? I think that's ice. That's regolith. That needs the other thingy. Kind of a waste of those regolith. It needs to start telling me to build the other thingy ASAP.
Objective achieved.
I see in the data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively.
Alright, sounds fine. You want me to do this one, right? Let me change this. Yeah, I think that part he probably failed to tell us the tutorial stuff. Because there was a part where he explains to the priorities here. This is like a priority system. So the top actually gets the orange first. It's a queuing system, right? But let's say here, if it runs out of orange here, and it's waiting on a blue, right? The orange line will jump to the next line and do the next research. Pretty sure, like, he was talking about that on Saturday, but he's not saying that today for some reason. Maybe that part of the dialogue got cut out. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe he'll tell us in a second here. But yeah, basically I canceled the orange research so it goes into here instead. Okay. Not enough power to run module. Well, we have sunlight here soon, so we'll be fine. We should be fine soon. Yep. Alright, so battery is back in business.
Research complete.
Director, place the
forgot to
regolith
connect
refineries similarly to optimize future production.
There. That should now work. Director, place a regular refinery similarly to optimize future production. Yeah, sure. Research complete. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go back down. So now I gotta do the refinery, right? Okay. So now that I know what I'm doing, where am I gonna place this refinery? Where do I want to place this refinery? Because it needs to go pump it into this over here. Eventually. And the slag needs to go out somewhere. Eventually. I don't know what that extra one is. I guess I can do it right here for now. Yeah. Regolith. Alright, well. Yeah, let's go with that one, it's fine.
A single regolith refinery extracts the necessary oxides from the regolith by thermal treatment. The process leaves slag that can also be used in production.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I already know about the slags. And then this is going to spit back that direction, right? Let me flip it, right? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna finish. Let me get this first. And that way I'll make some space to funnel it into that one. And you want to do iron, right? Iron. Well, they're gonna tell me about the railroads in a second here. So let me go ahead and do that now first. How's the slag here? P key, right? So maybe like right here. Okay. What do you need? Bricks? Do we have enough bricks? We do have. Do we need more bricks? Are you producing bricks? You are producing bricks. Okay. So we should get enough bricks then. The next thing they're probably going to tell me to do is research this. I'll get a little head start on that for now. Since the other one takes about a day. Hey, Grimshifter, good morning.
Objective achieved.
A single regolith refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure to select the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
Okay, I knew he was going to tell me that, so... Let's switch over. Select silicone, right?
Objective achieved.
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and eliminate the need for drones in resource delivery. I advise you to keep an eye on this technology.
Okay, well, I already started the research.
You heard him, Director. Now we have a steel production chain, but we can increase its efficiency by connecting the modules with conveyor belts. It will reduce the load for drones and speed up production. Exactly what we need right now.
Yes, we do need that, don't we, Alice? Well, I gotta wait for the research. It's missing input. Stick this right here. Because we're gonna probably put the rails this way, so it automatically stores it. Come on, hurry up with the research.
Research complete.
Use conveyor tools and connect the extractor and refinery and smelting furnace. This way the resource-rich regolith will go into the refinery without needing to engage drones. Optimization is its best. Sure, let me pause this. I think we already have something going, right? It's fine. Alright, so now we have conveyor tool. We're gonna go with the conveyor. And it goes right into that, right? Goes in, right? Yeah. There we go. And then it needs to go in this way. Oh, that's the output side. Jesus Christ. I did it wrong. It's fine. I was hoping the output's this way. Fuck. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna go input that way, right? And then you are... go. And then you are going in here, right? There you go. Oh, yeah, hang on. One more.
Objective achieved.
Objective achieved.
Director, we managed to send the research rover scout. It's essential for your mission. Examine the satellite repeater and activate it by any means possible. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help the mission. Some of it will expedite the research. Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it. However, remember that all ship logs, crew records, and other materials related to the incident are the property of Crust. Your company has no authority to examine this information.
Over and out. The plot starts
Ratchet,
building up.
Did you hear? Crust put you in charge of the new toy. Don't mess it up. They won't give us another one.
Alright, so we're getting a scout rover.
I wouldn't laugh at that if I were you. We're sending an expensive machine off base where the satellite link doesn't work. If we lose it, well... Anyway, Director, let's get back to work. Land the cargo pod with the rover and we'll continue.
Yeah, let's do that. But yes, this rover is very expensive. It costs like 1,500 something. Oh, sorry, 150,000 or something, I believe. So let's just drop it right here for now. Oh, well, actually, I should have dropped it off the edge over here. That's okay. It's okay. Fine. Because it's gonna go this direction later. It would have saved it more time.
Objective achieved.
Horizon 6. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. There's serious hardware there. Even Crust doesn't have much like it. Send it off base and see what we can find with it.
Mm-hmm. Send the rover outside the base. Select Leave Base in the rover interface. Yeah, see, I knew it was gonna go this way. I should have done the landing, like, over here. Just knowing what I know. That's alright. It's fine. We'll go back underground. And see how things are playing out. The regolith is moving, right? The regolith is flowing. The spice must flow. So this storage now will take in steel. And that is silicone. It just needs to get all the oxides flowing.
Objective achieved.
Uh-oh, I'm wasting science points. I'm not wasting science points, because I was smart and I queued it up. Alright, switch to global map. Open the global map of the moon to manage your equipment and expeditions.
Objective achieved.
Examine the
For us to
repeater.
set the coordinates of the repeater. Let's send the rover there and try to deal with that piece of junk.
Alright, so we click on this. Select the repeater on the global map and send the rover on expedition. Sounds good. We choose the rover. And then we click on investigate.
Colleagues, I'll remind you that we already received payment for the FASM contract, but haven't started fulfilling it yet. We need to hurry up to avoid damaging our reputation as a reliable supplier.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
In this case, we need to research and build a landing platform.
hang on. He just gave us some greens. Actually, hang on. Landing platform? Where's the landing platform? There we go. That's blue. Yeah, let's go ahead and... we need to spend the green. Or we start spending that green. Because otherwise we're wasting it. Use it or lose it.
Director, I can consider it my duty to remind you that lunar research is divided into 3 main fields: fundamental, engineering, and social.
Here we
Each
go.
laboratory is capable of conducting independent research, but studying certain technologies may require the cooperation of multiple fields.
So he's now explaining it to you. So
All available research is grouped into 3 main directions: fundamental, engineering, and social. Fundamental research is responsible for logistics and communication with other organizations, as well as drone improvements. Engineering research helps develop mining and production. Social research ensures that colonists at the base live and work comfortably.
okay.
Some research requires multiple types of science points at once. You can assign tasks in different sections, and then the research plan will be conducted in parallel. The speed of research depends on your science points income.
Okay.
You can always rearrange your research to actualize the priorities for your current goals.
Okay, thank you for that. So this here, orange, is funneling to this. Blue is funneling to this for the landing pad or platform, and the green is going to this. So I'm not wasting it. And so the guy was saying the speed of the research based on the actual points. So the more points we have, the faster these things are. The order is basically determines where the orange and blue lines go. So if there's no blue here, the blue skips down to this guy here. So the rate at this and this, this blue does not need to be at the top of the list, is what I'm trying to say. It's the first blue that it can find. So this here is just basically flowing. It does not need to be at the top. But let's say there's some other blue here. This blue will go here. So if you want this to go first, then you actually have to rearrange this so that this is above whatever else is blue. That's what that whole thing is all about. Hopefully that makes sense. Alright, let's switch back. We gotta research the landing platform and build the landing platform. And now we have 100% power. Well, let me go ahead and build more batteries since we're wasting our solar panel lights energy. Go back down. We need to start putting our drones here to use. Oh, they must have changed it where these things are not breakable, huh? Unless it's part of the research. But I must have jumped ahead on Saturday and I didn't realize it. Yeah, there's actually a difference where they can't cut through that. Interesting, huh? Huh, they must have upgraded or changed something here. There's something that's slightly different than the version I played on Saturday. Because before, I didn't actually have to upgrade any of this. And I was able to mine through all of this. But now, I think I can't mine through this for some reason. It might require some actual upgrading. Or research. Yeah, so our juice is slowing down again. For power energy, right? Because we're getting closer to the dark side of the moon now. Or the moon is getting dark soon. And then let's go ahead and see the rover here. Rover has some power. Where are you going, Rover? Hey, Cutslap, good morning.
Director, it will be extremely difficult to fully reactivate the repeater under the current circumstances. It will still serve our mission, but it is no longer connected to Earth.
The repeater does not work, huh?
We extracted the necessary data, but I'd suggest holding off on reporting it to Crust. It's full of valuable resources that would come in handy at our base.
Okay.
Mr. Ratchet, are you out of your mind? You're going to go behind Crust's back, and this rover isn't even capable of carrying cargo.
We'll report the data we found after retrieving the surviving resources. Crust doesn't necessarily need to know they existed. For delivery, let's try to fix this piece of scrap metal, Pathfinder 3B. It's an outdated model, but it has increased maneuverability and payload capacity. Just what we need.
Alright, repair the cargo truck and report to Crust about resources. Fix the cargo truck and pick up the resources, right? In both scenarios, we repair the cargo truck. The question is, do we report it back? Now, on Saturday, we actually went behind Crust's back and we picked it up. Because we were curious, right? Curiosity killed the cat. I already know where this leads. I didn't do this last time, so let's go ahead and do this.
Crust may seem friendly, but don't forget they control all the ins and outs of the moon. We don't need to make enemies among the creators of the space elevator. Transmitting message to Crust.
Objective achieved.
Thank you for forwarding that data. We anticipated that restoring communication might not be easy, but the situation is even worse than expected. The entire lunar navigation system is down. Listen to me carefully, Director. From now on, any information you receive from Crust must be classified as confidential. You are tasked with organizing and providing an expedition to the far side of the moon, to the meteorite impact site. To accomplish this, you will need to obtain navigation data for the transport, deploy a life support system for the operators, await further instructions.
Deploy a life system for the operators, sure. Over and out.
So, Crust signed us up for a top secret operation without even asking the director.
Huh.
It surprises me that they ask for his opinion about accommodating Hope 2. Usually, if Crust wants something, they don't ask permission.
Shadow government, right?
Given the current situation, this is even to our advantage. Their capabilities on the moon now depend on us. This means we can get everything we need from them in exchange for cooperation. Crust's tasks require significant resource investment, which means we need to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. Let's start producing components.
Yeah, we need components.
We need titanium to manufacture parts. Find titanium deposits among the regolith using an ore detector to seriously expand our manufacturing capabilities. Let's start producing components.
Yeah, let's start. Alright, let's repair this module first. Yeah, how do I... Where else can I repair? Go back. How do I repair this one? There's not enough resources. We have resources. We actually do have resources. No, we don't actually. Sorry, we're missing steel. Alright, so we gotta wait for the steel. Alright, that's fine. So now it is nighttime, and our power is draining. Our battery is draining, right? This needs to speed up. We need more steel. $45, right? 45. I think there's a song, right? Something, something, something. 45. Yeah, 45. Control tower. Find out what the meteorite Find out where the meteorite landed so you can send an expedition there. Get navigational data. Buy the drones with resources to repair the transport. Oh. Let's go there, I guess. Make use of our scout. On an outpost, demolish structure. This. We're waiting on this, right?
Research complete.
Alright, we're wasting points. What do we need to spend? Green points. Are we still wasting points? No, right? And we need to get the other thingy, right? The finder or detector. Research required. That's this one, right? That's the orange. Let me move this up. Well, this is actually bugged. Alright, cannot be installed indoor. No, it's not actually. It's only installed underground. Alright, so we found a control tower, and now we're getting a shit ton of research points. Amidst the desolate landscape, a solitary control tower stands tall. There are no evident signs of damage, yet the structure appears abandoned for quite some time. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. However, no souls are in sight, nor is the staff rover. The emergency boxes are empty, leaving only the computer data of significance. According to the records, a supply convoy was supposed to pass nearby, but it failed to reach its destination. So here, I'm gonna get some science points over the next 60 days, so I will take it. That will help us speed up the research. And now this guy... I'm gonna go over to the demolished one. Because I think that one is... No, I don't know what that is, actually. I can't remember. I thought that was... I'm thinking that might be the paid research station, but no. If I recall, the paid one was over here. Unless they randomized everything. That is another possibility. Since this is my second playthrough, I only have one playthrough to compare. I don't know yet. I can't tell if it's a randomized.
Director, it looks like the rover has run out of power. Now, it couldn't beat a turtle in a race, and until the sun is up again, there's nothing we can do about it.
Okay, thank you for that little info.
The rover is solar powered, and as soon as the sun goes down, it starts using energy from its batteries. Keep this in mind when planning long-distance expeditions.
Okay, I will. Thank you for that, Mr. Ratchet. So it ran out of power, and so we gotta wait until the sun comes back up. Oh, yeah, here we go, Gazzy Bomb. You just got your answer there. So yeah, Gazban wrote, is the rover automatically get energy, or do you need to charge it? Yeah, it gets its power from the sun. It builds its battery up during the sun phase. When it's not getting the sun, then it starts using its battery, and it will eventually deplete it. So you got your answer there. All right, so we got the ore detector. Oh, hard rock drilling, huh? I'm gonna get a heads up on this. What was the blue? We got the landing pad already, right? This is the ice. Now I know I think I should be researching this next. Because it's either this one or this one. I think it might have been this one that gives us salvaging materials. Green is available. We're probably gonna need living quarters. We don't have juice. Hang on. Do we have enough juice for this? We do, right? Let's go ahead and repair that. Or we have enough steel, at least. And we gotta build a landing pad, which is essential. That requires bricks. 40 bricks that we do not have. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's repairing. Alright, we're gonna put the landing pad here. I don't think the landing pad requires power, right? No, it does not. That's what I thought. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go downtown and make sure we get bricks. Alright, so this actually requires hard drilling. So we did actually jumped ahead on Saturday, and we we ended up getting this, which allows us to cut through this, right? That's why this is the case. This did not change in the game. It just so happened that we actually clicked on the right research to get that cleared. But if I recall, though, there was a node here. That node was not there, so I think they either moved it or it is randomized. I won't know until I do a third playthrough. Or unless somebody's playing as well and they can actually tell me that they have a different layout than I do.
We're ready to get started. This contract will help us establish ourselves as a reliable business partner, so it's important to perform at our very best.
Yes, sir.
Director, now I'll explain the basic principles of working with the Logistics Management Center and the Contracts Exchange.
Yes, sir.
At the top of the screen are the main categories of the Control Center. We're looking for the Contracts category.
Okay, it's this one right here, right?
You're now in the Contracts tab, where you can see all available, active, and completed contracts.
Okay.
The left column shows the factions that issue contracts. Click on a faction name in the Active tab.
Sounds good.
In the center is information about the faction and its contracts. Now select the active contract.
Sounds good.
This window provides all the information you need about the selected contract. Here you can track its status, accept or cancel contracts, and send resources. Please take a look at it, and click Send Resources when you're ready.
Alright, well, we will send the resource. So this basically says, let me explain to you what's happening on the screen. This contract says that if we send titanium in 25 days, we'll get a bonus, right? 50% bonus. It's usually 50% bonus. So that means we will get extra credits, extra relations, and extra reputation. But if we miss the 25-day window, we have infinite time to complete it. It just means that we won't get the bonus. So that's what this reward section here. So we're currently in the bonus because it is possible to meet it within 25 days. Well, technically not, because we don't have the titanium. That's the problem. Oh, this is our active. That means we already accepted it, so we have no choice. We can't, yeah. We can only well, if we cancel contract, that's not what they want us to do, right? We'll go ahead and hit the send because he told us to.
You have entered the logistics interface. On the left side of the screen is a list of required resources, which you fill in from your base's supplies. On the right side of the screen is the shipment configuration. You can modify the contract, capsule type, and landing location.
Okay. Well, we don't want to modify this because we only have one choice. Yeah, so we only have one choice. The cargo... Okay, so the way this works is that... Well, we only have one landing pad, so there's no point in choosing, right? If we have a second landing pad, what they really need to do is allow us to rename the landing platform. Because this gets really confusing when we have multiple platforms. And they're all saying landing platform. So... I'm guessing it's based on the order that we've constructed it. So that's another thing the developers could work on is, hey, you know, landing platform 1, landing platform 2, right? Because otherwise they'll say landing platform, landing platform. Alright, so the cargo type, the different cargo types, for example, this one is the cheapest. You have to pay a fee, basically, to rent the cargo, right? And this one here basically can hold 3,000 tons. The large one can hold up to 9,000 tons, but it also costs more to rent. So if you're shipping something that's not going to exceed 3,000 ton, then there's no reason to switch to this. Now, if you need a rush order, right? Because sometimes you need to rush it to make the deadline, I think. Because sometimes I actually don't even notice the... I think once you send it off, the number of days really doesn't matter. But whatever. I've never actually had to use a rush speed pod. It may not even matter. But the rush speed pad is slightly cheaper than this if we do exceed the 3,000 tons. So there may be a reason to take this. Right. Or we have to do we can do 2 of these, which still is cheaper than this, right? If we have a second landing pad. Anyways, that's what the cargo difference means. The configuration.
In the lower right corner, next to the send button, you will see a list of actions required to successfully complete the contract. This is how you will know if something in the configuration needs to be changed. Fill the capsule with the required resources, click send, and wait for the contract to be completed.
Okay. Load within pod's cargo capacity. Well, first of all, we can't send 20... I mean, it'll say we have order complete, but we're short 15. That's what that minus 15 here, right? We don't have 15. But I'm going to go ahead and fill out the order. It only goes up to 250 tons. So we're within the cargo capacity. And the next thing is it just basically needs to load. Right. Load with cargo's, wait, what the hell? Yeah. Load within cargo's capacity. Fine. We just hit the button. This basically is still incomplete for something else. Alright, well let's go ahead and do some mining here. Since our miners are idle. I'm gonna head this direction because if I recall, the titanium's over here. It's closer. I don't know though. It could be RNG. We'll find out. This is the only one that's a... Yeah, there's no more available ones. Alright. Do we have a cargo? Repair the truck. Is the truck repaired yet? There you go.
Objective achieved.
You can't tell from the look of this old-timer, but the cargo truck has passed all its tests and is ready to go.
Sounds good. Now we gotta go get the data. The data's over here. No, the data is... Where is the data? Let me click on the thing. It should have information. Go ahead and leave the base. Okay. And then let's take a look at our other rover. He hasn't gotten sunlight yet. Alright, because the moon is still rotating. But once he gets the sunlight, he'll be back up and moving again. There you go, he's moving again. And then we got to research, build the extractor, right? Or the ore detector. We'll do that now. I think it's this direction. Let's do that first. I'm guessing. Well, I'm not guessing because I'm basing off of where it used to be when I played it last. But like I said, it could be RNG. I mean, there's 2 here that we can also be scanning. Alright, what do you need? Okay, you're constructing that, right? We don't have any titanium plates, so we will not be able to complete the order. Let me show you the landing pad.
Objective achieved.
Don't forget to connect it to the network. The ore detector uses battery power to run the scans. The further the scanning area is, the more power it requires.
Okay. So he's going to tell us about
Research
that,
complete.
and I'll show you. We've already connected it to the network.
Select the finished ore detector and scan the regolith around it. You need to find the nearest deposits to install extractors on them. Important, using the detector consumes battery charge. The larger the scanning area, the more battery charge is consumed. Remember this, and don't leave your base without electricity.
Okay. Don't leave your base without electricity. Sure. Alright, so this is the scanner. It has its own internal battery. And this internal battery, or energy charge, allows us to use the scanner. So if I click on this, for example, right, I can go like this. The further we go out, the narrower the scan is, but also the more costly the scan will require in terms of power. Right? But I can shrink it, and it uses less battery power, and it gives us a wider range. That's why I kind of built it closer to this. So that way we save power. So what's the end goal of this game? Like, I know it's mostly Factorio-esque, but you still try to launch a rocket? Oh, give me a second. So, I have not played the sandbox, so I don't know. The sandbox might just be more of a be as rich as possible. Kind of like in Offworld Trading Company and Imagine Earth, if you play the sandbox, is just trying to get rich, basically. So I don't know. I haven't played the sandbox. I'm currently playing the storyline, which is story-driven. It's very fun and interesting, the story so far. And I'm digging the story mode quite a bit. So the end goal is probably to complete the campaign. At least for now. That's the only thing. And I haven't gotten close yet, so I don't know. But keep in mind, I think the campaign may also not be complete because it's early access. I don't know about that either. So we'll see. Alright, so let's go ahead and scan this. Alright, water is over there. It might be RNG, guys.
Objective achieved.
Titanium is right there.
Great job. Now build a components factory and supply it with titanium and steel. I'm sure, Director, this will be an easy task for you.
Huh. I'm trying to remember. Was the titanium there? I think it was a little bit more over here, right? I think that is RNG. Huh. I think it is RNG, because there used to be other resources right over here. Yeah, I think it might be RNG. Oh, it is RNG. Titanium is here. It used to be over here and here, and there used to be something. Okay, so we do have a confirmation of it being RNG. Unless the developers actually changed the layout in this version where it's now fixed like that. And so every playthrough may always have these two here. That is also another possibility. Because aluminum was over here last time. Huh, interesting. I think it is RNG. Not enough power? Oh shit. Really? We're out of power? Hang on, let me just go ahead and salvage it. Because we also need aluminum. We're wasting science points. Blue. Automatic repairs. There we go. Ore, right? Ore detector. Alright, so it wants us to build a components factory. Oh, that's orange. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now your job. Wait, what? What just happened? Wait, where is it? Find out where the meteorite land is so you can send an expedition there. Oh, okay. It might be over there. It could be over here. That tower is not it. I need to connect the power. Oh shit. There.
Research complete.
Alright, what's the next goal? That's all green, right? Where is the... Here we're working on that part. Where's the components factory? Well, first of all, I need to get titanium. Okay. We're researching the automatic repairs. Pew pew pew. Alright, so we got some charges here, right? Okay. I need aluminum. Please tell me that's aluminum. What is that? It's not telling me anything. Nope, it's nothing. Titanium? Shit, nothing? Are you kidding me? Alright, well... Titanium again? Okay. Not what I need. I'm looking for aluminum. It's definitely different from Saturday's version. So it may, I don't know, it may be RNG. Okay. Where am I gonna stick it? Where am I gonna stick this? I could put it in the back, right? Okay, so I move that out that direction. I need to build a component factory over there. I don't like how all this is laid out. I really don't like how it's laid out. In the crater lies a vast storage structure comprised of multiple segmented module. Emergency vehicles are scattered around the area. A sign by the entrance identifies it as Reserve Warehouse 45-17, Warehouse 13, right? And the Crust logo makes it clear who the owner is. The facility is designed for emergency use, houses a large quantity of steel, smart concrete, and modular frames. You receive science. Take it. Cancel. And then this outputs it somewhere. We need a refinery. Oh, that is the refinery. This needs to be titanium. And it needs a smelter. Okay. Smelter in a shelter. Go there. It goes in this way. Build. And we need a storage bin to store all that crap that comes out. Right? Hey, Anasamia TV, good morning. Build. You are doing titanium, and you are storing titanium. And we need to wire you up. Yeah, that's fine. Who needs repairs? Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we're gonna make the contract in time. 11 days? I doubt it. I doubt we're gonna make the contract in 11 days. Oh, we might, actually. Yeah, we might actually get it, because there's 15 over there. So we'll see. We'll see. Nick Blasto, good morning. Useless Emperor, good morning. Bricks, right? On. Green? Sure. Yeah, we don't need that. Rolling mill, we might need that one actually. Well, that green doesn't have anywhere else to go. Alright, I'll just go with that one. I think that does, yeah. Consume what we need. Yeah, we may not beat the, make the contract time cutoff, the bonus cutoff. $10 days, right? But that other thingy has the 10 plates. Or 15 plates. Oh shit, we're in the dark side of the moon. We will probably eventually need more power. Yeah, we're probably gonna eventually need more power. Captain, we need more power. Yeah, we're out of juice. You know what? Let's build another one just in case. Another set. We do have the resources, right? Barely. Alright, so go down. And that's water. Oh, I gotta scan that? What are we on top of? That might be the aluminum spot, I don't know. Yeah, we might actually have to remove that. How much is the ore thingy? We do have enough, right? Yeah, we do have enough. Yeah, sorry. Wow, what a morning. I'm yawning already. Need to clear that and probably build the living quarters here. That's the best choice, right? I still need to find titanium or aluminum because we're gonna need it. Probably don't have an output for the...
Director, our energy reserves are almost at zero. The moon has a long day-night cycle. Make sure we have enough solar panels to charge the batteries during the solar phase. In the event of an urgent power shortage, modules with low priority are the first to be disconnected from the network. You can manually disable modules that are not needed at the moment to optimize consumption.
Alright, thank you for that. Where can I stick this? Door. I guess I'll stick it right there. That is where this guy's going, right? And this is for bricks. There, we're almost out of power, right? Captain, we need more power. Okay. It's wired up. Jesus Christ. We're at 0 battery. Jesus. Not looking good. Not looking good. We're completely shut down. I did not make enough power. I think what I also need is increase my batteries. I do have the resources. Alright, not much I can do, right? Everything's gone dark. Yep, everything's gone dark. How's my rover doing? He's also gone dark. This guy is still traveling to his destination. And we got 4 days. We're not gonna make that delivery. Not in 4 days. That means this is gonna be our reward over here. Had we gotten to this sooner, we probably might have gotten this. Extra 10 credits. It's only 10 though, it's not that big of a deal. Not worth sweating over.
Research complete.
Nice. Nothing's wasted, right? Go this way, because we're gonna probably need a rolling mill. That makes plates. Hang on, let me switch this. There's only like, what, 2,650 on that one? This is 6,850. That should be fine. Alright, I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. BRB. Alright, I'm back. See if the rover picked up anything. He did not, right? Oh, he is coming back. He's got some power, too. Yeah, we're gonna miss that window there. The cargo, right? The cargo truck has power. The rover has no power. But I think the rover has science points to give us. Yeah, the rover actually is providing science points. Okay, so the rover's giving us constant science points. At least these two. But it's currently down though, so I don't know. Speed this up a little bit. He should be able to bring that back easily, since he's got a lot of juice at the moment. Yeah, he's already lapsing that other guy. I wonder if these guys just go completely offline. Yeah, that may be a problem. I've never been soft locked with the drones. Yeah, we definitely need more power. Nope. Power is being restored. Captain, we have full power again. I think that is where the outpost is. I don't know. For the data. Find out where the meteorite landed so you can send an
Package
expedition.
delivered.
Blue. Hauling drone. Oh. They must have changed it. There used to be something here that says allows us to excavate. Or salvage, right? Go with that one, sorry. They must have changed it. How much research required? Yeah, I think it was like over here or something. One of these. Allows excavation. Drone wheels. Let's go with this one first. Alright, you. Titanium. Tell me you got aluminum. Nothing.
Around the research post, there is a level platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms, there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost in a hurry.
Alright, I think last time when we did this, we clicked on that. Now that I know the value of research, I'm gonna take that one.
Based on what I saw, the outpost was engaged in studying photosynthetic microorganisms capable of living in a vacuum and zero gravity. Director, send drones to study the materials. This will aid in further research.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. No aluminum. Water. Not what I needed. Oh, more titanium. Alright, let's place it right here. Well. Oh, we're in the dark side of the moon now. We didn't collect enough power. We burned all of our power scanning.
Objective achieved.
The first contract has just been completed, and I'm already negotiating the next one. We're in a unique situation. We're at an excellent pace to rebuild production while there's still no alternative to our product on Earth. Even the most basic resources will sell at extremely favorable prices.
Mm-hmm. Sounds wonderful. Okay, the cargo is available. Pick up resources. How do I send the drones? I guess I need to pick up the resources first. Oh, I can't send drones because I need an expedition center to do it. So the only thing I can do is pick up the cargo. Oh, I can't pick up the cargo either because it won't let me. Well, that is unfortunate. Okay, I need to send robots first to be able to pick up the cargo. Well, that's terrible. Okay, can't do anything about it yet. don't know what it's scanning. But that has battery charge in it, so if I remove it, we lose it. I'm gonna let it drain first. Or let it drain. I don't know where the aluminum is. That kind of screws it up a little bit. Because we're gonna need it. It's titanium, right? Dang, we had it so good in that other run. Alright, is there another contract that's available? No new available contracts, right? Alright, it's nothing we can do. We might as well just speed this up a little bit then. Blue is here. What else can I line up here? That one we're gonna need. I didn't research that at all on Saturday. But that one I definitely need, right? Yep. And which one is this one? Rare earth mineral processing, smart thingy. Okay. We need orange to be spent. Yeah, let's go with that one. It's fine.
The ASIL Corporation is requesting a shipment of silicon for the continued production of construction materials. You can find out more at the control center.
What do you want? Oh, that's easy. We have it, right? Yeah, we do have this. Easy peasy for this one, right? What's the bonus? Oh, there's no bonus reward. It's infinite. Ah, too bad there's no bonus reward, because we actually have it. He's also giving research rewards. Alright, so that's gone. Let me go ahead and salvage that. Yeah, the research is not conducted on the moon. The research is actually on the orbital platform. Supposedly, I heard they're working on adding orbital stuff during early access.
Great job, Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Nice.
Oh, of course we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatched resources would be useful, but no, Director, we didn't miss out on short-term gain.
What the hell is she bitching about? We got a new one, right? We have 60. Ooh. It's infinite. You know, I don't have to take it now. Oh. There's no time constraint on it. Because I might need the steel. What was that? The one I really need is what? This one, right? Yeah, that one. That's a blue, right? Yeah, we need an expedition control center. I think you could only build one. At least that's what I recall. We're almost there. We need more power. We did finish the medium, right? Pretty sure we did finish the medium. Yeah. We need to start replacing our smalls. Well, I want to get the salvage so I can actually put it over here. Complete the resource shortage contract. Don't need that right now. Components factory. Requires 2 people to operate. To be efficient. I remember it being really slow. It also
Research
costs plates that we don't have. Yeah, we don't have any plates. We need to build the plates first. Rolling mill. And that is plates, right? Wasting science points? Shit. Which one is wasted? Orange? There you go. Slow this down here. This is plates, right? Titanium plates. And then plates is then what we're gonna use for the components. 6, right? I see. Woola woola. Hey, thank you for that follow. Always gonna throw. Appreciate that. I'll put this here for now. We're gonna put that there. Because I believe the input is this way, right? And that goes in there. And I believe we can go like this. We can probably carry this down.
Objective achieved.
We're gonna store steel. And we're gonna
Director,
connect.
we've temporarily stabilized the Hope 2 station, which was damaged during the meteorite impact. The station's orbit height continues to decline, and the closer it gets to the moon, the harder it becomes to transmit messages from our control point. We've sent you the coordinates of the cargo terminal, which we use to communicate with orbital stations. You'll need to see what condition the terminal is in. Contact Hope 2 and get navigation data for the expedition to the site of the meteorite impact. Send the rover and continue preparing for the expedition. Expect technology for building life support systems soon.
Okay.
Alright, we need to get in touch with Hope 2 and prepare to receive the expedition operators. Well, Crust never gives us a simple task.
Okay. Okay. Hopefully this was gonna work. Let's take a whole thing out. Let me remove my thing here. Give me some space. What are you missing? You're missing all sorts of components. Get to the navigation data. Where's the navigation data? It's probably that one over there, right? Cargo. Okay. Alright, so you Do you have anything for me to scan? Nothing, right? Alright, that's fine. You can move towards this. Investigate that. And then we're gonna build that box over here. Like everything's flowing, right? For the most part. This needs to pump out faster. I think we need more batteries. No, we don't. Oh no, we're in the dark side of the moon again. Probably a bad idea to set up a scanner, but we'll see. Probably won't, yeah. I need to start figuring out where the aluminum is, though. It's not in this direction. I think my best bet is... Oops. Component. I should probably try this direction. I don't know. I mean, that's where my aluminum was last time. But that's really far out. Alright, I'm gonna hope that it's more this way. We haven't scanned this section yet. I'm really hoping it's near somewhere over here. Unless it's somewhere near here that we don't know about. Like right in front of our nose, or under our nose, or whatever, right? Right in front of our face. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that it's over here. I really need aluminum. And the other thing I need to do is... Expedition Center, research required? Oh, we're still researching it, aren't we? Oh yeah, we are still researching it. I think the green is gonna eventually run out. We have 31 days left on the green. I need to make that count. I mean, that's almost finished, but I don't think that's the best spot for it. Let me take this off. Because we're going to need living quarters. They're going to tell us we need to build living quarters. Unless we can get green research from somewhere. Last time we bought green research, we paid like 100,000 credits to get like a constant supply of green research. And it was like somewhere over here, the facility. That gave us a significant boost. How much is left? It doesn't actually tell us how much is left. 20 days? I'm thinking. Yeah, 20 days, right? We actually have 30 days, right? But we should get the expedition control before then. Right, it says 6 days. Right, so green will go 6 days. We still have roughly 24 days worth of green. The rover is constantly giving us 103. So these two are pretty easy. It's the green that we really need the most. Oh, the rover ran out of power. Terrible. I think the thing is randomized. Can't recall, but I think that tower was over here somewhere and that was over here somewhere. I think whenever you replay the storyline, it does give you random locations. Which sucks, because we actually had a really good aluminum the other day. Now aluminum is so rare. Titanium was a slightly rare. Well, then again, we only found one aluminum deposit, too. Up a little bit. We still have power, right? What else gives slag? This doesn't give slag, right? That gives slag. That gives slag, and that gives slag. Right, so I could probably dump the slag later into this spot here somewhere. This I should probably just move. Something shut down. Need more titanium. Yeah, we definitely need more titanium bars. We're sitting on the titanium right here. We should probably reroute this to the left. Or move this over a little bit more. I don't think the titanium extractor is the bottleneck. I think the bottleneck
Research
is
complete.
the smelting. Green is being wasted, right? Ice melter. Blue, blue. Are we still wasting? We're not wasting anything, right? Or we are wasting orange. We're wasting orange. Smelting furnace upgrade. Level 1? Yeah, maybe that one actually. Regular refinery upgrade? Okay. Titanium deposit, right.
Objective achieved.
As I suspected, the coordinates turned out to be quite approximate. Yeah, for such cases, the rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even weak signals on the surface.
Okay.
Director, the Lunar Proximity Scanner emits a focused beam of electromagnetic waves. These waves propagate rapidly, covering the area around the scanner. When the waves encounter an object within the scanning zone, the LPS visualizes its location for the operator. If a hidden object is present in the outer scan radius, the LPS will indicate the route to the object.
Okay.
When a hidden object is within the radius of the rover's inner circle, activating the LPS will accurately display its location.
Okay, thank you for that. Alright, so what it's telling us is the beams, right? So we're here. Okay, so roughly these little indicators tell us to go this direction. And so it is actually different from the on Saturday, right? The other version, the other playthrough we had. The other playthrough we had actually pointed us this direction. So this time around, it's giving us this over here instead. So each playthrough does randomize locations of things. Suggest location, right? Right there. Now we investigate.
Director, the results of the terminal survey are extremely disappointing. Immediately after the disaster, it tried to receive a distress signal from Hope 2, but failed and shut down. Only fragments remain. Even even our base managed to receive this message in the better quality. We'll have to repair the terminal to contact the station, and that will involve sending drones and materials to repair it. We can't do that without the Expedition Center.
Right, we just finished researching that. Or I think we're still working on it. No, sorry, we're still working on the research.
Now, we have acquired a components factory and started mining titanium. The production of titanium plates remains to be dealt with. Study the relevant technology and build a rolling mill.
Yeah, I think we started working on that too. Or research on that one, right?
Director, we still need to carry out repair work outside the base and organize an expedition. Build an expedition center so we can send drones and materials over long distances.
Yep, alright, we're working on that part. Alright, well, thank you, Mister. We're gonna need to figure out something about the green science. Because we might get soft locked on the green. Yeah, so the expedition is being worked on. Alright, looks like we're gonna probably... We could use more batteries, right? We actually didn't cap the batteries. Interesting. That might be enough. It might be exactly enough. Because we're already close to hitting 100%. Yeah, I think that battery will be exactly enough. The ore scanner, though. Alright, things are starting to slow down this direction now, right? Alright, how's the expedition research? Jesus Christ, 3, 4, 5 days? How much green is left? We're gonna run out of green soon, guys. I don't know where we're gonna get more green. We're gonna need this too if we're gonna get water. Yeah, I don't know how others are gonna deal with that, because we're gonna be soft locked if we hadn't, you know, paced ourselves. That's gonna expire in 4 days. Interesting. I think we should have taken the other guy's offer, the hard deal. The hard difficulty mode. Because at least it would have given us solid green flow of science. More titanium. Looking for aluminum. Well, shit. I don't think I should be draining that power. Let's not. It's a bad idea to use up all the power. Especially right at night, right? During the night phase. We still have not found aluminum. The blue's gonna go in there. That gets moved out. Blue's gonna go in there. That's needed. That's needed. And some oxygen thingy over here is gonna be needed. Which science points is wasted? Orange? Where's the orange? That was... melting upgrade? Sure. How many days of orange is left? We got a lot of orange flowing. It's the green that's gonna dry up. We're gonna dry up the green soon. Yeah, the green is gonna dry up. Hopefully we
Research complete.
We can get some green soon here. We're not gonna make it on that last bit. The green is basically drying up. We're screwed. We need another green source. Oof, this thing is huge. Friends with the monster. A monster under my bed. I think that's the best choice right here. Can't salvage the other thingy yet. Other way. Flip? There's a flip, right? There we go. I want it like right in front of the thing though. Let me see here. Can I remove any of this? I really want it to be right in front. Line it up. Tea. Iced tea. line it up, I need to move this over, right? For some reason. Okay, I guess that works. Yeah, I guess I can go with that. Let's go with that. It's fine. Because this is where they load it up. And this is where they come out. So I just want to go boom, 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 boom. And the reason why I'm having this little space is because if I have cargoes, I can drop the cargoes along here. And they can just deliver the cargo right into this. Do we have enough? Holy shit, it requires 180 bricks. What else? 14? We have the 14. It's the bricks that we don't have. Oh, that's gonna be a while. Oh my god, we're gonna run out. We can't do this. Wait, the smelter upgrade? We don't need smelter upgrade. The ice smelter. 14 days still. Shit, we don't have enough resources. So yeah, the water tank is gonna be a problem. I think oxygen's right here. I think they mixed up the technology tree. It may be randomized, because I did actually put a comment, feedback to the developers, and they are considering doing randomization on the research tree. Because I said, well, there's no real reason to put the question marks here, because people could probably look this up on a wiki page. So why hide it, right? But it may be randomized. They said they're going to revamp the technology tree. And that was supposed to be where the salvage is. Now that got added. So I think this was salvage at some point. It's no longer the case. Actually, I may move this up because it'll be faster. 5 days. 3 days. And then our green just ran out. Shit, our green ran out. That's not good. Screwed. We're screwed, guys. We're screwed. Adele, welcome. Good morning. Or good afternoon. Good afternoon. No power, right? Let's see here. The bricks is still running, right? Yeah, that we still need. Okay, that one needs to be delivered. You're mining that direction. I do like this. The music is really cool. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, dump, dump. Be gone. Welcome back. Sinjai, welcome. Octopippo, welcome. Man, I don't know what we're gonna do about this green. I think Crust is gonna need to send us a bailout. $180 bricks still, right? No orders that give green? I don't have any orders right now that gives green. So that's not happening. That sucks, right? We have the online market already researched too. Oh, wait. We might be able to buy green, right? Hang on. Wait, we might be able to buy green, right? No, it's actually over here in logistics. I'm pretty sure it's logistics. What is this right here that lets you buy the renting the science lab? Oh shit. Where is it? Nope, that's not it either. Yeah, we're screwed. Allows you to buy and sell resources, but that's not the same as science. That's not related, guys. Maybe the rover could investigate something? Yeah, I have to. Because I found the reason why I was doing so well on Saturday was because I found a science lab, the paid lab, that I could buy the 200 points, and I basically spent like 100,000 to get like a constant supply of 200 green. And so right now, I don't know where that lab is. It might be this, the research outpost. It's probably the research outpost. And I think what happened was it was available to me when I picked the other option. I think I took the other option that made this one available to me. Now I did the wrong one, right? I clicked on the one that I didn't click on Saturday. Well, anyways, well, hopefully that will give us some points. We'll see. J. Wilson W. You wouldn't happen to be the guy who made Diablo, would you? J. Wilson. Alright, what else do I need here? For orange. Nope. Nope. That's already on the table. What else is orange? That's orange though, right? Hauling drone. Allows access to specialized drone configurations, denies for carrying large amounts of cargo. Let's go with that one actually. In fact, I'm going to move this up. Because the blue required for that is actually smaller than this. But we need more bricks, or concrete, or whatever. That's our bottleneck right there. Well, we're also needing green somehow. Oh, hey, look at that. There's something over there. Or what was our contract? What's our contract? 60 of those? We actually have it. We should probably do that now. Yeah, we should be able to do this. Because we have like a good chunk there. Alright, we should be able to spend our scanner now, right? Nothing. Are you kidding me? Nothing. Not a single aluminum. No aluminum. Holy shit. No aluminum. Aluminum is A something, right? AI or AL? Come on. We're effed, guys. We're effed. Alright, I shouldn't spend any more of that because... Let me take this apart.
Objective achieved.
Thank you. You shouldn't be charging that, but if I destroy that, I lose the battery. I mean, technically, this is kind of a battery. Let's see if I can just build a different one over here. Well, damn it. Last time, my aluminum was actually over here somewhere. But it's not the case. It's random now. It may or may not be in that direction. But I'm kind of out of options, right? I've already scanned as much as I could. Well, there's more I can go, but we'll see.
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors are ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. But I beat them to it, and pledged to deliver the resources. Now, it's your turn to show that we're indispensable partners, and reliable suppliers. You'll find the accepted contract under the Active tab.
Well, he said indispensable, but this is dependable, so... They need to either change this to update whatever he just said. Contracts with green science? Well, let's hope they are green science contracts.
Director, I see them in the database as accepted.
Oops.
Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
Oh, man. What a Karen. Negative Nancy.
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, we have no business being in the market.
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
Mm-hmm. What do you got for me? Wait, the active one's right. I don't have any availables. I only have the active one. That's a 99 day. Oh, yeah, we can probably meet that goal, right? Oh, no! We need bricks! We need bricks. Well, 99 days is quite a lot. So we should be able to get this. It also gets us green, right? Yeah. Gets me green. Green giant. Hurry up. Regolith. Go with a higher priority on this one. Alright. We have green contracts, green science contracts, right? Rover. Bing. Let's go to this. Be good. Be good to me. Be a good one. Lunar Harvest? There is a research facility at the center. At the main entrance are numerous cargo containers marked with logos of Galacticare SA and ACL Corporation's drones are buzzing around, and there are active conversations on the radio. On learning about the approaching rover, a radio call comes in. Oh yeah, we've already seen this event. We'll take the call. And this guy does not have a voiceover. A la director. Hola, hola, hola. I represent Grakua SA, a company specializing in advanced agriculture. Don't be surprised by the activity on the airways. We and our partners are engaged in an active dispute over the rights to this facility. This research center was our joint project for the development of a new types of extraterrestrial crops. After the disaster, some of the staffs were evacuated, and our esteemed partners decided to take advantage of the situation and appropriate the facility for themselves. Is that so?
Greetings, Director. I represent the interests of the ACIL enterprise. Do not listen to the accusations from our former partners. They were engaged in the development of a new type of plants, but we provided all the infrastructure and equipment. According to the contract, in case of an emergency, the rights to the facility and all developments should pass to us. But these farmers do not want to fulfill their obligations. On the contrary, they demand we transfer the facility and all developments to them. This is simply outrageous.
Outrageous. What can we do?
Director, in this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples and with the equipment to one side of the conflict or the other, take it all back, or send a botanical specialist to reopen the facility to benefit our mission.
Well, we don't have a specialist, so that does not work. Pick up research subject materials for yourself. Give the materials to the construction concern, or hand it over to the farmers. Well, we actually did this one during the last playthrough. But if we take the research for ourselves, that might bail us out, right? But this might create reliable partners, because I believe that opened up some other opportunity. I think. Let's go with the first one again. I don't know. Yeah.
Giving the samples to the farmers makes the most sense. They know best how to handle this moon celery.
Well, he's mute. Director, if things continue like this, we'll become close allies. We invested a lot of effort into this research and are immensely grateful for your support. As a token of our gratitude, we'll give you a license for producing these crops over and out.
These farmers are good guys. Now there'll be apple trees on the moon.
Apple trees on the moon. We'll have some applesauce.
Research complete.
Let's go this direction. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Green is dead. Oh, salvage got moved down. Well, that's good, though, for us. It's also only blue and orange. So that is a good thing. Construction complete yet? Tell me you got construction complete. Construction complete. Commander. Director.
Research complete.
Research complete.
Objective achieved.
Did objectives
Now my
achieved?
drones will deal with this piece of scrap metal. Load them into the cargo truck with parts and send them to the terminal.
Fix the cargo terminal. Resources required. Well, let's go with this one first. Jesus. Because that might give us some research points. Yeah, my drone is over here. It's out of power. Captain, we need more power.
In order to recruit staff to the base, we'll need living quarters. Professor, have you got the technology needed?
Crust has handed over the research plan. They agreed to help, but the main burden will fall on our shoulders.
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
Objective achieved.
Yeah, we're gonna need oxygen. They didn't send us a blueprint for oxygen.
Okay, we're ready. Director, use the room planner tool and lay down a room of the required size.
Which is room mode. Prepare for a plan for the future room. Don't forget to install doors before completing the design. Yeah, sure. Yes, Director, several technical modules will be needed for the colonists' living conditions. Try to separate the sleeping quarters and production areas in advance. After all, we want the staff to come to work well rested, right? Yeah, well, that's going to be a problem, because we don't have any green... We won't be able to do the oxygen. Because the ice melter is needed for water. Right, and that, and then oxygen. So we basically need green. And that requires bricks, right? Are we going to be able to get the salvage, right? We should be able to get salvage in 18 days. Sooner when the rover comes back online, right? Yeah, because I think it's... Well, I don't know. Maybe sooner. Depends on the rover. Enjoying the music, right? Music is really nice. Alright, almost there, right? Nope, not really. We need what? 31 more? 31 more. Where's my other rover, or my cargo? Oh, he's actually on the trip. He's bringing the drones. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna pick up this up. And then hopefully this will get us some more green points. Can we buy green shit yet? I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can. There's nothing active. This is all reputation gains, right? These guys, well, these guys aren't necessarily pissed. Okay. I'm messaging or putting in the discussion into the Discord. Okay. He's got full power, right? I don't have any other contracts, right? I only have one contract that's got green. And that's the one we're currently working on right now. Right. But that requires the bricks, and we don't have the bricks. Once we get this done, right, we should be able to get a flow of green. Ooh, nice. The research outpost gave us green. The spoiled supplies and broken equipment are likely to be useful to us. But the research data will help us better understand the biological capabilities of organisms on the moon. Yeah, I think picking the science choice for that event was better, because that bailed us out. So now we're wasting orange. No, that was also done. Where else can we do orange? Well, we got 30 points of green again. So ice melter is gonna help us. We're gonna go with that one, I guess. Reduced price on the market is gonna be useful. Gotta wait for that one, right? Alright, he's coming back with the drones and also the organics. And then this one right here is gonna require some shit from us. Now this would be nice if there was like rollovers on what we have. 35? We don't have that one, right? Modular. We can probably buy it. $35. No, we're missing 35 components. And modular we probably don't have, right? Yeah, we don't have modulars. Yeah, so on this screen it tells us what we have and what we don't have. Oh, we're still missing titanium. Is that titanium or aluminum? I think that's aluminum. Shit, we don't have aluminum either. I think that's aluminum. Yeah, I think that's aluminum. But we don't have either. Wait, titanium is 3 pieces. Aluminum is the 5. Yeah, this is aluminum. It actually even says aluminum on rollover. But we're screwed. We need to find out where the aluminum is. Kind of a waste to do that though. We're losing all that power for no reason. I'm really hoping the aluminum's over there. I don't know. Was that? That's improvement, right? Ice maker. Drone upgrade. Excavation speed. Versus regolith refinery. Does our regolith having issues? No, right? It is, kind of. But these are down because they need repairs. Yeah. Because we're trying to get that right. We need to use the bricks to repair. Shit. I think what I need to do is set up an in-between. Because this is all backed up. Oh my god. Requires bricks to repair these things. There we go, nice block there, right? Well, that requires bricks as well. Jesus. Five days. Our power is pretty solid. You're coming back with organics. Nothing. Where is that science lab? It was like a paid lab. Oh wait, here's something. There you go. I think that's it. That's it right there. That's the paid lab, right? we might be able to spend our money to get like a shit ton of green. Or we're wasting so much of the energy right here. Yeah, we're wasting energy. I think I should build more batteries.
Package delivered.
Good job. Cargo. Alright, hopefully everything is back in business. That's the ice melter, right? Come on. Oh, this package is not delivered. Oh, 4 more pieces. Rover. Rolling down the river. Rover. Yeah, we're basically wasting all that potential right there.
Research complete.
Oh, that's 12 bricks.
Objective achieved.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
Okay.
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
You're assuming the therapist is a he?
Director, we've completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for resources. Every unit counts right now, and they won't be needing the ruins anymore. The Universal Removal tool can be accessed from the right-click menu.
Mm-hmm.
Shift, chain selection of rubble for removal.
Yep, okay. Hey, Poo-Poo. Poo-Poo Putter, welcome back. Good afternoon.
Director, Crust has sent us an additional set of drones, which will allow us to expand production even further. Treat them with caution. They are an extremely rare and valuable resource.
What are we wasting? And we're not wasting anything, right? Everything's fine. New drones. Well, we're in the dark side of the moon now, right? Now we got 14. Nice. We're wasting science points. Which one? Orange. We're wasting orange. That's green. Farming and cooking. Fine. Alright, continue. That's gone, right? The Alagagua is the automated laser interferometric gravitational wave observatory. A network of 5 observatories was constructed on the moon in active participation from the Crust between 2083 and 2089. The primary goal of the project is to detect and study gravitational waves of cosmic origin. The observatories are located thousands of kilometers apart from each other, enabling researchers to determine where the gravitational signal is originating. The observatory was damaged by an explosion, but there still may be valuable equipment or data regarding the nature of the recent disaster. Perhaps it's worth sending over a rover over with drones to investigate. Got it. Okay, that is not the research center. Shit. Unfortunate. I need the paid research center. Alright, we'll send people over there. Oh, we could start salvaging shit, right? Okay, that's fine. I'm looking to make sure I salvage stuff that's useful, immediately useful. But some of this is not that useful right away. I don't want to waste my drone time. Bricks, right? I just want to get that out of the way because it's kind of taking up space. That one's more important. That gets us bricks. Ooh, look at that big one. Oh, that's a huge one right there. That's what she said. Ooh, okay. Meteorite. It's got a lot of chunks there. I'm wasting science points. Orange. I'm wasting orange. I'm wasting orange. Rare earth? No, it's not rare earth. Smart concrete? No. Multi? I'll take the smart concrete. Okay. We need to find that paid lab. Is that, well, yeah. Because I could use more of this, right? So we're getting 100 for 85 days. That's not bad, I guess. 74 days. That should last us quite a bit. This is 215 days from Earth. Pretty good start. Did we finish the contract? did finish the contract. Wow, you have nothing, right? There's a bug there. She should disappear. I don't know why she's not disappearing. Yeah, she's not disappearing. Wait, can we buy science yet? No, right? It's this right here. Or no? No, it should appear over here, right? To purchase stuff. Yeah, we can't rent anything right now. It may be that the paid research you're going towards with a rover? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, last time on our last playthrough, it was like sitting right here. It was fairly close. But this might be it. I don't know.
Research complete.
Green is fine. Orange is fine, right? Blue. Wait, no, hang on. Yeah, we want oxalite. Excavation speed? That's like, what, 440? Go with this one. Come on, blue. Switch! Blue, green, orange. I need to find another orange. Multi-regolith. Large storage. I think we've already researched that one. Orange. What else is orange right now? It's useful. Cargo dock. What the hell does this do? That's not an orange. That's not an orange. I think we're working on that one right now. What does this do? A light unit with directional light for illuminating dark areas. I don't care about that. Cargo dock. A dock that's used to manage cargo brought by heavy vehicles. It is equipped with outlets for connection to the conveyor belts. Maybe. You know, let's go ahead and research a repeater. I remember there's like a... Oh, what's this? Urgent contract. 30 of these? You have 39, right? Oh, look at that. All these research points. I'll take it. I'll take it. Do this urgent contract. We have 39 components. Yeah, done. I'll take it. Yeah, I did see that there is a bug if you build too much stuff, don't get done, even high priority. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't know about that right now. I haven't had that issue yet. We are producing. Yeah, we are producing. We have some aluminum, but that's from salvaging. I still need to find where my aluminum is. Alright, we'll conserve the power for now. Okay. How's everything? Oh yeah, let's go ahead and set this. That's flowing. Why is that not moving? It's probably because I'm not connecting it. Oh, there you go. Fail. Fail. I should build a similar box over here.
Objective achieved.
The funds from the contract have been transferred to the account. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. What do we get? Nice, we got more resource. More science. And that into this. Build this. And this is, what is it? What's this guy? Where are you? Titanium. The titanium must flow. We're eventually gonna need a slag output, right? Regolith, single regolith. Okay. This is slag out, right? Slag. Oh, because the pole is in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's why. And that pole right there is being disconnected. That should be fine, right? I think if I disconnect...
The observatory is in an extremely dismal state. The main dome with analytical equipment is damaged, as are the L-shaped 4-kilometer interferometers. The entrance terminals and workspaces are also damaged, and the doors appear to be jammed.
Alright, well, let's open it carefully.
The drones have started the job. I'll let you know when there's more information.
Alright, well, thank you for that. Keep me posted. Keep me posted. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... Wait, why is that not connected? That is connected, right? Why are you not connected? According to that, it's not connected. It doesn't have power. Why do you not have power? Yes. So that means you can still... You can still connect to this, right? You can still... Oh, shit. Cancel this. You can connect to this. You can connect to this. Right? Right? No. Wait, it's all connected, right? Something's not. Why are you not connected? Am I missing something? Hang on. Hang on. Something's not right. Let's see, you know what? Let's go ahead and just build another connector from here to there. Ah, shit. Cancel. You go to this guy, right? Oh, shit. Fuck. That branch is this, right? That's the end point. That connects to this, right?
Director, the ASIL Corporation needs materials for desalination stations. We can't leave the region without drinking water, can we?
No, we can't. Oh my god. Steel? We don't have that. How many days? 70 days? 35 days? That is a lot of points in 70. Yeah, fine, we'll try. We'll try it. That means our steel needs to be fast, right? We need to be really fast on the steel. Maybe we just buy it. How much do we need? Hey, young and old, what's going on? Hey, Ron, been on 4 hours and hubby wants to watch a movie before bed. Have a good stream, my friend. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it, young and old. Have a nice time watching the movie. Probably offline because of the automatic disconnection. That's probably what it is. Yeah. 89. I need about 200. What's the output rate? Rate of output. I think we're just gonna have to buy it, right? How much is it gonna cost me? About 200, right? $15. It's actually pretty cheap. That's pretty cheap. I'm gonna buy it straight out. Cause yeah, I mean, this guy is paying us quite a lot. Oh, we need to buy that too, right? 12 of those. Send. We'll give you power. We should be able to fulfill it, right? Once this is done. That's the blast doors, right? Wait. Yeah. Is there anything we can salvage that gets us this stuff? We need components. Blue. Green. Orange. I need another orange. I need another orange. Oh, that's an orange. Okay, we're set on that one for now. Components, right? Where's the components? There's no components. There are no components out here. Yeah, there's no components out here. Is there anything? Nope. No, right, these are not components. Guess I'll go ahead and salvage these. We're just gonna have to buy the components. No, technically we should be able to produce it ourselves. We're short on the titanium. Yeah, we should be able to get the components. Where do I want to place this cargo? Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom here, so BRB, I'll let this run. And hopefully we'll be fine when I get back, so BRB.
Research complete.
drones took a while to connect to the internal systems and analyze the options for safe entry. Sensors indicated the presence of air in all compartments, so before the opening procedure, the air was preemptively pumped out.